Welcome, Chiranjeevi. Good morning. How the day has been so far? We just have another minute to start, so it's going to be positive. 37,000. It's 157, 161. So, okay. It's kind of still flat only after the morning opening. Let's see how this is going to be. Hey, good morning, Irfan. Welcome to the stream. कैसे हो आप? कैसे चल रहा? It's 2:29 early morning trade. Okay. Two, 265. Okay. Let's wait. Let's wait for the opportunity to come in, and then we'll get it. It's kind of gap up only. I see a bullish note there, but let's see. It's still a beginning there. We're just away for 2 minutes. I'm kind of least bothered because it's still like a snail. Because if it falls down, it falls down slowly. If it grows up, and then even then, it's like a snail there. Mm, I see something there. Come up, oh dear. Okay, that's going to be our short-term levels. This is about 200 rupees difference. Let's look at our 30 minutes time frame and see how this is doing. That seems to be kind of trending to the part. I'll wait for some time and take a trade based on how this is going. For Nifty, it's going to be 640 or 660 around the resistance what I'm talking about, of course. I don't from this level. This is going to be 770. Mm, that's going to be our shorter levels. it's going to be very, very short trade. As I get some 10 rupees of retracement, then I will exit because it is taking a rejection around this level today. Mm. So let's see how this goes. Granules, we have already come out of the position, but it is still in profit. Okay, meanwhile, let's look at our existing position on Voltas. Okay, still bearish. It is still at that level only. We are going to hold it. Yeah, it has to break that 1200 level, then we will be in profit. Hello, good morning. Welcome to the stream. So I've just taken one short position on a call side. If this is again taking a resistance, more rejection from this level, then I'm going to exit. Otherwise, I'm going to hold it. Okay, I think that's good. That's really good. That's really good. So I'm going to trade the stop loss. 73. Yes, array. That's it. Okay. Started trading. Okay. I booked at some 373 rupees. That's with one lot game. Granules is moving up. Let me see if I can get something out of it. 3, 4. Taken something out. Let's see. Granules. It's this 340 call. Okay. I should have converted into normal. Okay, that's nice. Good morning, Kavita garu. Update on Bajaj Auto. Or is it this? Bajaj Auto. Nah, it is on a bullish side only still. It has that bullish momentum. We can still hold it. Hold it, madam. We can still hold it. We are only looking for one right moment. Like the other day, Friday వచ్చినట్టు ఒక మంచి మూమెంట్ రావాలి మనకి, then we'll be in a good shape. మీరు ఎప్పుడైనా లిమిట్ ఆర్డర్ పెట్టేయండి ఈ టైంలో వీటికి బజాజ్ అట్ట దానికి మేబీ కొద్దిగా కాస్ట్ కొద్దిగా ప్రాఫిట్ కో. ఎంతలో తీసుకున్నారు బజాజ్ ఆటో మీరు? 4,000 కాల్ కదా సమ్. మేబీ 120 ఎంతలో తీసుకున్నారు? మన 137. It's about too much. Okay. Okay. That was the price then. I remember. Okay. Okay. So we need that good momentum. ఇప్పుడు ఫస్ట్ అక్టోబర్ ఎట్లుండేనో ఆ మొమెంటం రావాలి మనకి మంచి. అప్పుడు మళ్ళీ బుల్లిష్. ఈ లెవెల్. So that is the level that we are looking at. If that breaks, I think it will still be in a good shape. Granules, okay, granules come up. Okay, this is in. I've taken a granules. ఈరోజు తీసుకున్నాను మళ్ళీ. నాకు ఎందుకో కొద్దిగా బుల్లిష్ అనిపించింది. సో ఒకవేళ హోల్డ్ చేస్తాను నేను మళ్ళీ ఇదైతే చూద్దాం. ఒక 350, 360 వరకు అనుకుంటున్నాను. నెక్స్ట్ ఇక్కడ ఈ లెవెల్లో 337 కాకుండా ఇది కూడా కాదు, అసలు ఎక్కువనే పెడుతున్నాను టార్గెట్ దీనికి. చూస్తాను. See. దానికి చూస్తాను, అక్టోబర్ సిరీస్ కదా అనుకుంటున్నాను. 357, 360, కానీ ఇట్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు బి ఎ లాంగ్ వెయిట్. Bank Nifty shot up. We exited at 373. It's at 368 now. Let it take this momentum. Let's wait. Let's wait. I think this is going. This is exactly around that level. అయితే గారు, సో దట్ ఈస్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్, ఇది గ్రాన్యూల్స్ అంటున్నారు కదా, ఇది కొద్దిగా ఆప్షన్స్ లో తీసుకున్నాను నేను. ఎందుకంటే కొద్దిగా రిస్కీ ఉన్నా కానీ పర్లేదు అనిపించి ఎంటర్ అయ్యాను నేను. మీరు ఎంటర్ అవ్వచ్చు, కానీ మీరు స్టాప్ లాస్ మెయింటైన్ చేయండి ఖచ్చితంగా. ఈ లెవెల్కి 328కి స్టాప్ లాస్ మెయింటైన్ చేస్తే మీరు ఎంటర్ అవ్వచ్చు. నేను లాంగ్ టర్మ్ కొద్దిగా హోల్డ్ చేద్దాము, రిస్క్ నాకు తక్కువ ఉంది అనిపించి నేను ఎంటర్ అయ్యాను. కానీ మీకు అమౌంట్ దగ్గర కొద్దిగా ఏమన్నా ఉంది అంటే దెన్ స్టాప్ ఇట్. లేదంటే మీరు ఖచ్చితంగా స్టాప్ లాస్ మెయింటైన్ చేస్తా అంటే ఈ లెవెల్లో మెయింటైన్ చేసి ఎంటర్ అవ్వండి. బోత్ సెక్టర్స్ లైక్ ప్రైవేట్ సెక్టర్, పిఎస్యు బ్యాంక్ సెక్టర్ రెండు బుల్లిష్ ఉన్నాయి. See how this is doing. Nifty, Nifty seems to be strong. Yeah. I think that's going to be a put bearish momentum there. So let's quickly enter. So I should have taken at this rejection level, but yeah. Just waiting. I think it's going to be a wait time. Once this crosses our support level here and sustains above that level, then we might want to exit this level and see how that goes. So that's going to be a little bearish there. This is weird. You see, the Nifty is moving up and Bank Nifty is actually trying to fall down. But this we are not getting anymore. Okay, it has shot up a little bit. Bank Nifty has little bearish momentum, but I'm still waiting for that level to break and sustain here. Then I will be confident enough to hold it. Let's see this. Exactly at that level. Let's see how this is doing. Sun Pharma is too good. Too good. I mean, it has already shot up. That should have been a early trade, by the way. कोई बात नहीं. That's okay. Bajaj Auto for you. How is this doing now? Yeah, it's slowly moving up for you. Volume isn't that promising. అంత వాల్యూమ్ కనపడట్లేదు ఇప్పుడు. కొద్దిగా బుల్లిషే ఉంది కానీ ఎందుకో మరి ఇది వాల్యూమ్ కొద్దిగా తగ్గినట్టు అనిపిస్తుంది. 331. ఓకే. మనం తీసుకున్న దగ్గర నుంచి ఇట్ ఇస్ డౌన్ ఈ లెవెల్లో. So let's see. Yeah, I'm bullish on granules. It's still fine. I will hold it. I will hold that position. Okay, Bank Nifty moved up. Okay. Mhm. Let me look at our day candle and see how this is doing. What is today's high? Today's high is at 573, 574. Okay, I think I will enter the call side now. Yeah, yes. That's going to be a call trade now. I'm pretty much confident there. Let's see. Uh, Let it move up. Nifty is very strong. You don't see any of these two. Very strong. I think we should have entered Nifty, but yeah, that's fine. Because that also pulls up. I'm also positive on PSU and private banks, so that should support my view. Let's see. 948, that's nice. This is gone already. Bank Nifty is still waiting. Let's see. Mhm. Kavita, if you have already entered granules, let me know. You have to maintain that stop loss. Otherwise, if you have not entered, fine. Nifty is very, very strong. It's not giving. So I'm still holding on to that back Nifty position. Let's see. There seems to be a little. retracement or kind of support here at this zone, around this zone. Let's wait for that to be retested or broken. So based on that, we will adjust our positions there. So based on what we see here, its overall trend seems to be bullish today. Yeah. No. Bank Nifty mein Chiranjeev is waiting for the 38,000 level, right? 38,100 around. Hope you enter 37,749 today. If see, my view today is that if that is trying to break the level of 30, 37,600 around, it can go up to 37,800 or even 900. So 37,749 if you are 0.25, that's an accurate one. Let's see. Okay, must be following some support and resistance levels given directly by some calculations. Okay, I don't go by the calculations there. I go by the price actions. So my levels might differ somewhere around. This is going to be our first resistance zone there, 700 around. If that breaks, I am expecting up to 37,852. That is, yeah, somewhere here. You are in my position at 37. Oh, okay. Nice. Good that you did not exit on Friday then. Since we closed in green that day. 75, 30, 56. Yeah, that's still fine. But I would say if you are already in profit, look for this level 526 level which I have drawn. And if that is breaking it and sustaining around that level, please exit. Unless you want to hold it for long time. I mean, until the end of October, which I don't really suggest if you are already in profit. Let's see some stocks. Meanwhile, Sun Pharma is already gone. Let's not touch it anymore. granules we have entered. Let's see where it is. Okay, it's 16 rupees. You still find Bajaj Auto has taken a little downfall. It's going to be a short-term downfall, by the way. Okay, auto sector where Maruti, where is it? Or, and this is auto sector kind of taking a retracement, or is it? Yes, we are good there. I don't see an issue. Okay. Do you have any holdings or positions that you are holding, Chiranjeevi or Kavit? Apart from, I think you, Kavitagar is holding Bajaj Auto as far as I remember. Apart from that, I don't see anything else. I'm only concerned about this Voltas. Voltas is kind of, it's very much high. Though I am bearish on this still, but it isn't giving me a chance to exit or take positions or whatever it is. Autos seem to be intraday little weak. Let's see. 690 and 670. Okay, almost 30 points down there. Okay. Angel broking. Okay. You booked already. I think I was checking that sometime in the morning. Okay, okay, good that you booked it. That you booked it. I don't see an issue, but it can go up a little bit. Yeah, it can still go up to somewhere this level, probably some 1450 or 1500 if that is taking a good support at this level, around this level, around 1470 or 1430 level. If that is taking a good support, then it can even go up to 1450 or 1500. But yes, good that you booked a profit. Now it's late better than ever. Do you have positions in LIC Housing Finance? I think it can still go up. It will. It will. I think. Yeah. Still bullish on that. LIC there. If you are holding it, you can continue with the trailing stop loss if you want with 429 if you already have positions. What if Bank Nifty is doing? It is in. I'm expecting little more bullish pattern here, but it seems to be not doing that great at this level. I'm expecting more and more numbers from this today. Nifty is very strong today. I've been watching it since morning. It's around 90 points up, and now it is 190, almost 100 points up from there. Intraday in LIC. Okay, intraday, so you for that 9 exactly at that support level. So you be careful around that level. So it is taking a retracement at intraday level. So you have to be more careful. I do not know at what price you have entered, but mm, 433, keep that, try to maintain that level of stop loss. If that is staying around that level and trying to fall down, please exit there. Good, good. I mean, if you are getting profits, yeah, good. But we have to be careful as well. Doesn't mean that the moment we enter, it's going to work in our favor. 433. Try to, look for that level. If that is working good, I think you're good. Granules seems to be disappointing me today. I see that exactly around that level. It's taking that rejection from there, 442 or 440 levels. But intraday, if this is breaking, you can still hold it. But otherwise, you know, fingers crossed. Bank Nifty, I'm waiting for that good momentum. I want that to take, good volume and move up. See, it has to sustain around this level 617. Then I will see another bullish momentum. So I've seen a bullish momentum after this 529 level, but now it has to break this level 615 for another good moment. Let's see. This is doing it. I might even close this granules today if that is not moving as per my view. But I'm expecting a little more upside movement until this 336 reaches. Hmm, this is nice, but premium isn't that great there. It's 31.95. Yeah. Bank Nifty is kind of volatile around this level. It is taking a support and trying to move up, trying to come down. It does not have a correct momentum at. So I don't know. I think it's still a wait time for us. Though I have entered a Bank Nifty position because I am bullish, but we still have to wait. Oh, 11:08. I will keep that timer, Chiranjeevi. I'll give that 30 minutes timer for you. 30-25 minutes timer. Let's see. Yeah, if there is a news, of course. Do we have any news coming up? Any positive news that's coming up? Next with the our booking out and I don't see a green. It's just like any other day, but the October has lots of results that are coming up. We could do a bull call spread or bear put spread. We could do either of these strategies in these scenarios if there are a lot of results coming up or general meetings happening around, etc. LSE Housing Finance, at what price you have entered intraday? There is nothing versus. I'm neither bullish nor bearish on based on graphs. I only work on price action. So it works, otherwise it doesn't work. Bank Nifty, you wait for this level and then see. Then entering or exiting anything what you are trying to do today. Where is my granules? Today's high was 18 around. Okay. I want this one to break. Come up. 431. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Must have taken that trade early in the morning. Okay, that seems to be around this level. Okay, should be fine. It should be fine. If today's LIC Aussie Finance is closing above this level, you can still hold it. 452 level, you can still hold it with a trailing stop loss, of course, since you will be in profit. Nifty is going up since morning. Nifty is going up since morning. That is, it isn't showing its back at all. So it's very, very bullish. See, it's a complete trend there. So I'm only waiting for that momentum in Bank Nifty. No, we are not testing any spellings and grammars here. See, we only look at profits and losses. Yeah, yeah, always. It matters, it matters. But what priority is also matters for us. It is what how we trade. Does not mean that every day we end up having some profits, but it is good that we have some kind of base knowledge on how we trade every day, and then try to reduce losses first of all, and then of course ultimately close it with some profits. But fortunately, I think we've been closing every day. Almost every day we have closed with profits. If you go through our past videos, every day there was a positive close at the end of the day. Premium isn't moving up so high because at this level we should be around 410 around that price now, but it's still at 390. So premiums are not that great. Though I have taken a in the money call option as well. So I would say, yeah, in this regard, I think futures are best, right, than options. I mean, if you have a capital, of course. So I might exit one position here. Mhm. So I'm actually trailing the stop loss. Okay, I've exited one position already at 412. New high 37.75. आपका trade आज क्या? I've already drawn my levels, Chiranjeevi. If you actually look at, though they are my long-term trades there, but they can be changed anytime. So this is what I was actually thinking for today. If this breaks 37,716 today, so it has already broken the immediate resistance zone 617. So now I am trying to wait for 700. So 37,700 basically. नहीं नहीं आज का ट्रेड आपका है भाई. You are very in very good profits today. पार्टी तो देना पड़ता. फ्राइडे का क्यों लॉस? I mean, we ended up in green. Yeah, after all, we earned to enjoy. So let's. Chiranjeev, please share the stream with your friends. We need a lot of people to get to know what is happening, how this is going to be helping us. New list isn't good to me today. New high 37.78. Okay, so for every 10 minutes here levels are. I was actually expecting here 11 o'clock timer hasn't reached. Bank Nifty has already started moving. Probably your good news has come early. Seven 624. Okay, come up, come up, come upward here. अब LIC हाउसिंग फाइनेंस देख लो भाई चिरंजीवी भाई. गुड मॉर्निंग बोला था सुबह. देन मीटिंग था कंपनी का लाइव एंड किया. देन वापस ज्वाइन किया. ओके, थैंक यू चिरंजीवी भाई. दैट वाज नाइस ऑफ यू. मीटिंग तो चलते रहता है भाई डेली, सो this is going to be your trading is going to be your part time then. Profit booking done. Array no, Chiranjeevi. Should have tradeless stop loss. Said 443. Yeah, I understand. But you should have put a stop loss to trail stop loss to some 430, some 430 around this level, 433 around, and then continued. So if this is breaking another level here somewhere around, it can still be bullish. I need fund. I go with that. I go with that. I am up for that uh, idea opinion. So because we need funds to trade in something else, I know. But as long as we are profitable in any other trade we have entered, and think we can still hold it. I should I should probably exit this for now for short term and then re-enter it again. That is what I was thinking. Let's see. 660. Where is Voltas? Voltas seems to be high. This is this is one trade that we have been still holding on to, but this isn't giving us any good trade since the time we entered. Except for this level, it was here and we should have booked a profit here itself, but We missed booking profits here. So we are still holding this old task. Let's see how this goes. Mm-hmm. Kavitagar, are you able to hear me? I am not unmute. Mhm. 6:45 it is around. Still waiting for this level to come. So this is okay. This seems to be good to me. I think it is going up to that level and taking a short-term resistance at this zone, some 660 level. But even then, I am completely bullish in Bank Nifty. Oh, okay. Thank you. Because someone is saying my audio isn't audible. So 1500. 650 level. Let me see. Let me look at this range now and make this 650, 650, 650. Okay, okay. This is going to be an immediate resistance zone. If this is taking a what do I call it as a retracement and sustaining, I think it will again shoot up. These are all short-term levels that I'm trying to draw here. Because yeah, yeah, this is moving up. Chiranjeevi, come on, Chiranjeevi, come on. So you need somewhere around 370. You can start trailing the stop loss now. I would say, when this is starting. Okay, now I don't want this one to come down, but I want you to trail the stop loss, and then I mean, unless again, as I said, if you want to hold for the entire October one, that's a different case. But you are happy with what you got so far, I think you can trail the stop loss to somewhere 600, 37, 600 around. Stop profit, I would say. Another plus. Yeah, इसीलिए बोला मैं. So I thought your good news has come early. It started moving up since 10:35 around. 657. Akshay ka movie. LIC 445. I think we are not going to talk about it again since you already booked it. Let's look at something else. Come on, come on. I want this up. 655. That is where it is taking a shorter resistance again. But I'm sure it will go up. But yeah, as long as I see a momentum here, it's good one. I said this is going to be a first target, and if this crosses, we are going to be bullish until here 480, and then ultimately it's going to be near time. I here 539 around this level. Yeah, somewhere around this level. It's there. Granules isn't giving me a smile today. Bank Nifty, what it down. 360, 657. It has to break that level again. Otherwise, I think we are still not bullish until it hits our target. Let's look at some banks now. At the private, which one is? Let's look at ICICI Bank. I still need to move up a little more and then we can trade if there is a requirement. Kotak. How is Kotak doing? Kotak is also around that same level, resistance zone. And then HDFC, come up. Why is it stuck here? Come on. HDFC Bank. Okay, OB सही है. RBL Bank. Where are we? Where are we? Did you exit or is still uh, holding it, Chiranjeevi, your bank nifty positions? 11, 1108. Your prediction has gone wrong. Complete reversal. 1108 से नीचे जा रहा है क्या? I'll tell you one interesting thing which happened a few weeks ago, I think. There was this guy who provides calls, for a good price, for a very, very, very high price. Seems to have very good, what do I call it as? Credibility, I guess. Um, Whenever he provides one call, it performs exactly opposite, at least 98% of the times. And I was on front page then. A lot of people used to tell him that, you give me a call, I will trade exactly opposite to that and I will end up in profits. So, I mean, I'm just trying to give you an example of how things would be sometimes if they are not going according to our plan. It's going up. It's kind of taking a little retracement, though it can still move up, but it is at that shorter resistance zone. But on Friday you are on loss. I was not on loss. We closed with profits on Friday as well. You have that live streaming already available on our channel. You can just check. Maybe last few minutes of our video will show you how much profit we were in. I mean, we were not earning lakhs and lakhs of rupees. We were only trading with single lot or maximum of two lots. So we can't expect 20, 30,000, 1 lakh rupees a day. We are not even targeting that. With a kind of this is mostly for those people who have less capital, I would say initially. For those who want to do option selling, we can give calls on live, but I will not be able to show you because they are on the other accounts. So yeah, go by the name Safe Trader. If you have that capital, Chiranjeevi, you can choose option selling, writing or option selling, whatever. I mean, if you are planning to hold positions for a week, you can do iron flies or backmans, iron condors, bull put spreads, something like that. Maybe, you know, you can explore into multiple things. Of course, if you have good capital and then have the patience to hold for a week or so, then that will help much. Thank you. That feels good, Chiranjeev. Nice. But don't ask me to speak in Gujarati. I wouldn't know. I would I would still stay numb there. If you ask me Gujarati. Come on. This is kind of taking all my profits off now. Bank Nifty at that support zone now. It has broken that level. I think if this is taking a retracement, little retracement here, I'm sure it will have another good moment. Yeah. Yeah, it is the guidance which matters. Thank you. I I don't think I am giving very, very big calls to earn you lots of money, but yes, it is the idea of how this is being traded. No, no, no. I should thank you for being a patient listener. I think I talk a lot, but Kavita garu must be feeling bad that the Bajaj Auto isn't giving a good momentum since the day. I think since at least from 1st October. Bajaj Auto, it has to hit 130 rupees. I think it should at least go up to some 38.90 or 3400 around. I think that is when your strike price will be in a good shape to consider. Yeah, yeah, I'm still bullish on Bajaj Auto. So as I said, I am with you. I am with you. I am with you. So don't worry. So But I expected you to book a profit there. I know. I mean, you must be wait. See, so when I tell you that there might be a bullish momentum or you can expect profit, does not mean that it will touch the exact level. When I tell you, I'm expecting a bullish momentum around 39.49 or 39.50 does not mean that it will, directly hit that particular level and go up or come down. So it is the expectation that based on our price action, it should go up to that level. So there can be chances that, it can be 10 points below or 10 points above that level, depending on how the stock is performing. So overall trend can be always given. For example, now I am actually bullish in Bank Nifty. I've expected this one to, sustain around this level. So, but it has taken a rejection. But I'm still bullish. Does not mean that, it will directly shoot up. It might take some time, or it might retest at this zone 37,600 around, and it might come down a little bit here, or might take a retracement. So it depends on that. Yeah, we are on live stream, but see, it depends on how many of us are watching actually. So if there are two, three people, I would say just like what we do now. I mean, so there will be less questions to answer. So that is where the talk will be less. Otherwise, if there are more questions posed, if there are more suggestions that are required, then I guess I'm fine talking. I have no issues. I want granules to give me profits today at least. Today, and I want that to be in profit, and I will get rid of that intraday if that is giving me a profit. This is anyways taking a support at this level intraday, so I am waiting for that level to be broken consistently. And if that is broken, then I will probably look for an exit. Yes. I'm on love stream. Is this? Isn't it? Mm, complete rejection. Nifty seems to be bullish completely. Okay. This is though it is taking a kind of retracement or seems to be a bullish become on the whole. Banks much. Where is this? HDFC Bank hasn't opened. This is the HDFC Bank. This is still there at that zone. Taking that zone 2750. Let me see. 27 60 how much? See, 300, so it's kind of 3 CDC 2800. It's around 71 rupees. So little far with some 17 rupees. What would the margin be? 21,000. 26. I would probably take this 17.2. 21 is kind of fine, I guess. I don't know, 300 rupees. Let's wait, let's wait. Exactly at that level. Margin. You will probably take it on another account there. दया कुछ तो करवा दे भरवा दे उल्टा कुछ. I'm sorry, I didn't get that. So HDFC, I might consider taking it. Where is this? I have taken it around 71.15. I've taken HDFC already. But I am expecting This is going to be an intraday. Intraday with a okay. Intraday with a stop loss at this level. 2754. So if Kavita Garu or Chiranjeev, if you want to take it, you can take it, but with a limit price of 7150 or 72 is also kind of fine for me. Another 1 rupee of retracement, but yes, 7135. But it's going to be an intraday. I don't think I will hold it for tomorrow or completely for. So I will see this. Yeah, intraday. I am only looking for this intraday. Uh, if this is falling down, I will exit with lesser loss or book a profit. Oh, you're talking about that, Daya. HDFC, I would say exit now. I don't think I will take more loss than that. 75. Okay, so if that is breaking, I am going to exit. Maybe around 70 rupees. Probably 300 rupees loss. That is what I would take here. That's it. Yeah, I am exiting HDFC. I don't want to stay here for long. I don't know. God. This is intraday, so I'm kind of okay. Okay. So it's still there. So I will open a 1 minute candle, and then if 1 minute candle is below this level, closing it, then I will exit there. Mm, Around this level, yeah. No, I'm for sure if that is going to close this below level, I'm going to exit for sure. I'm not going to stay here. 70 is what I think I can mostly afford for. Mm, 70. I exited Bank Nifty at 70. Put a stop loss of 70 and then done. No, no, no. I need that money. I'm not going to hold it for long. So it can go up on a short term. I understand that, but I am only looking for intraday for now, and I don't want to hold that money. No, I'm not in a mood to hold that long. I mean, if you are kind of risky, you can hold it for shorter term, but I am not going to. Because I already, I bought it around 71.15 by say, so that has gone down a bit and not my level, I would say, at this point of time. It may come up afterwards, but I don't want to take that risk. That's it. Granules is at that level only, the 31, 32. Bank Nifty has given adjustment here one such that hmm, probably I will actually average it with one lot if it reaches around this level 37,520 and then go from there. Mm. 567. My granule position in granules is going to be positional trade, by the way. So it's not going to be net. That's why I have it in normal. Whereas HDFC, I've already exited at 70 rupees. So I don't want to take more than 300, 350 rupees loss. So I've exited already intraday. So, so ICIC is what I was thinking since morning, but it hasn't given me a good level to buy. So it has to go above that 7.7 or 7.10 level for me to enter. Around this level, I would say. Not even this. I think this would be kind of ideal thing where I can actually enter. But uh, or if you need a stronger one, I think I will enter somewhere around this level. Otherwise, other levels are not my levels to enter for this. This isn't because this is in kind of movement upside or downside movement zone. It can move up or come down, depends. Mhm. Hope it is not going to end up in sideways. I will have my premium being melted. Let's see where this is going, and I'm still holding on to granules. Voltas has given me. I am in loss in Voltas, though I am holding it. I should have exited around this level when I was in profit. Then it was around 1190, and then I did not exit. But I am expecting a momentum of this here. Probably this is what I see it here. Yeah, around this level, this is where it is. But I'm going to hold that for some time. Not ICICI Bank for sure. Not now. Let's see other stocks if we have. Bajaj Finance. Not now. No. Um. Let's see. Where is this? Where is this? Nifty is what I wanted to check. Okay. Okay. It's a 40 quantity. Hmm. Mhm. Number third. So when is it going to be? What's this? Finance Nifty May, I think from November, I guess. From November, we will have a different expiry date. I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it is. uh, Mhm. So it's going to be Wednesday expiry. Okay. How can that be? 11th. Yeah. From November, FinNifty will have Wednesday expiry. Wednesday. Very dry. Very dry today. I don't know. It was good in the morning. It was given a. I mean, we say it dry when we are in losses, I guess. Not when in profit. Chiranjeev, if you're still holding, I would say exit. Nifty Bank Nifty intraday or probably this week. If you actually look at, I am trying to, safely play the trade here. I know that, basically the, um, you know, trying to average at a lower level, and then when it reaches probably a 10 rupees or 15 rupees of profit, I was exiting with one lot already. So trying to book my partial profits there and staying with one lot. So in case if my level reaches on top, I might exit around this level, but um, trying to play safe overall. I'm planning to look out for some 1500 profit around. Let's say if that kind of profit comes in, I will probably try stop trading again. Let's see. This is slowly moving up. Slowly somewhere. Okay, listen. Granules. I want this one to be really up. Still there. It's very slow. Come up over here. I see a little volume here, but it isn't taking too much of leap from this level. Can we talk HDFC October now? Bank Nifty more नहीं आएगा. Yeah. HDFC October. You are talking about. See, HDFC longer term seems to be good. See, I with this range, I cannot really talk about a month. October month directly. So, but if you just talk, are you talking about just HDFC or HDFC Bank? Just to be clear enough. Uh, it's at 54, but yeah, as I said, when I've taken, as I said, I am overall it is bullish. However, I want you to consider this level. Yeah, this level should be good. So I want you to consider this 2640 level. It is at 2647 now. But I would say don't enter now. Now I don't think is a good time to enter. My that's not my suggestion at all. No options, no ways. Sorry, no. So though it is a very less quantity, I understand 300 is kind of less quantity, but 28 is kind of far enough at this price. Um, because if you actually look at any candle for that matter, um, you see this particular candle, for example, let's take any candle. You randomly pull any candle, you look at the open price and close price, which is around 2748 and 2798, so somewhere around 40 rupees. So we might expect a jump of some 30 to 50 rupees around in a day. It could be a positive or negative. So considering that fact, we may have to see how this is working basically. You know, um, when you when you are trying to buy the 2800, this particular level, if this is working as per our level, if this is going in a steady movement, you might get profit. But if there is a retracement of 1 or 2 days or so, the premium for the option might reduce. Though we are in the beginning of the month, I understand we are still good. However, I want you to consider this level. Having said that, 2640 is my kind of support zone, where if that is broken, then we might expect little downfall. Otherwise, on the upper side, yes, long term it is looking good. I'm talking about basically an equity perspective, stock wise, not the option wise. It can jump between these levels, you know, or it might even trace out and give an up movement, or it might fall down to give a downward retracement if this breaks. So we should be prepared if this gives a volatility movement here. If this gives a volatility movement here, we should be prepared to have premium melting. That is what I want you to consider. Otherwise, we will be in losses. So you should be very careful on that. Bank Nifty, my dear, come. Hope you are clear with HDFC, Kavita. Kind of there. Where is this? 37,600 range it is here. Have you taken already HDFC, Kavita garu? Or just asking me the view? Because okay, good, good. If you have not taken, I would say avoid. I mean, my personal suggestion for now. But if you are ready for, if you can take in equities, I'm still fine. Stock wise, you are good. But if you want to take it in option, I am concerned about premium melting. That is the only thing I'm concerned about here. Because if you actually look at how this is actually performing, this isn't a great movement when you look at month wise. Let me pull out a month wise report. I think you will have a clear idea of how this is doing. This is a month wise performance. If you look at, this isn't so great. This is actually kind of volatility, I would call it as. This is not a one side movement. It's neither a downside or not a positive side. Y- Sometimes one month it really goes up, some one month it comes down, and it's kind of volatility kind of thing. This is when you will have melt in premium. Premium melt అయిపోద్ది అనమాట. సో ఐ వుడ్ సే taking it in options is kind of not suggested this time around these levels now. But however, having said that again, ఒకవేళ ఏంటంటే మీకు దీంట్లో ఉన్న అడ్వాంటేజ్ ఏంటంటే ఒకవేళ వెంటనే ప్రాఫిట్స్ ఉంటే ఎగ్జిట్ అయిపోవచ్చు. మేబీ లెట్ మీ టెల్ యూ దిస్. ఇప్పుడు 1 hour క్యాండిల్ ఇది చూడండి, మొత్తము ఇదే లెవెల్లో ట్రేడ్ అవుతుంది చూసారా. అయితే ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడ చూస్తే మీకు ప్రాబబుల్ గా మీరు ఒకవేళ ఈ లెవెల్లో ఎంటర్ అయ్యారనుకోండి, ఓకే, సో ఈ లెవెల్కి వస్తే ఎగ్జిట్ అవ్వగలను 2638కి. లేదు నాకు ఇక్కడ ఒక లెవెల్ ఈ 2770 2780 దగ్గరికి వచ్చినప్పుడు ప్రాఫిట్ వచ్చినప్పుడు అప్పటి వరకన్నా వెయిట్ చేయగలను అని అంటే యూ కెన్ టేక్ ఇట్. అదర్వైజ్ మై సజెషన్ నో. నేను మార్నింగ్ ఎగ్జిట్ అయిపోయాను అసలు. యాక్చువల్గా మీరు చూసుకుంటే మార్నింగ్ ఇక్కడ నేను ఇంట్రాడేనే అసలు హోల్డ్ చేయకపోయాను. ఎందుకు అనవసరంగా ఉంచడం. ఐ డెంట్ వాంట్ టు టేక్ దట్ రిస్క్ ఎర్లియర్. So I put direct stop loss and then exited with some 350 rupees around. So I said fine, 350 rupees is kind of fine for me. Granules. This is kind of playing tin, 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 up or down, around that level. See that granules is moving, voltage is not coming down. Uh, mm, oh, HDFC, no HDFC, sorry. Mm, This is kind of at that resistance on top and support at the bottom. Let's say this has to make a movement either ways, then we'll take a trade. Yes, I'll look into which. And, okay, it's falling down, so it has to fall a little more and then it will shoot up. Yeah, around this level. If this comes to some 950 levels around this, then it might go up. Still, otherwise, no trading zone there. Otherwise, mm, what can we look at? Let's look at Kotak. I wanted to check that. Mm, this is a resistance zone here for this 2020 around. Okay. We've been looking for M&M for some time. That was nice. If you were to hold on to that M&M, we would have been in good profits by now. We exited around which level? I'm not sure, but we exited with profits, but not around 840. But I think we exited by 810 or 814. Mm. It's in 1100, so it is exactly at that zone again. Back to that resistance zone. Let's go in 1 minute time frame. Okay, again there only. It's not happening good. I don't see. Come on, two candles. Two candles gone. One. Just in two candles, it has come down by 50 points, I guess, around. I think I'm losing patience to hold on to this position here. I might exit very well. Where is your Bajaj Auto? It is at 43. Let it come down to some 950 range. I think we will take Lupin. Let it come there. Okay, it seems to be forming lower lows here. I don't see a reason to hold on to this. It's a breakout neither. So I think I will exit this bank nifty. This is kind of sluggish, and moreover, it's trying to form lower lows here. I am not getting a good feeling here. Probably I will average this and try to get to my trade. Let's see this. Yeah, oh God. It has touched that level. Probably I will add one. Sharp downfall it is. I'll just take one at 336. Exit. Mm, Hope Chiranjeevi, you have exited your bank nifty levels. As I said, 37 5 20 range में. And are you still holding it? कोई तो रोक लो. I am saying if this is actually taking a retrace here, like this, it will still fall down. So be careful. That's why I'm saying, if you think you cannot hold this longer, I would say exit again. You know, I already told you when it was around this level that when it is taking a retracement around 560, 570, you can exit. Okay. See, I am actually holding because I have a very less quantity. One quantity is kind of fine for me. So that's the reason I'm holding it. But for you, it's futures and you have been holding it for long. If you are already in profit, there is no point in waiting for a long time and then ending up in losses or in less profits. Hmm. This has fallen down for more. I'm planning to take one put position, but let's see which one is good here. 296 May. I actually need one side direction now. So whichever direction it moves, I should be in profit. Any direction it could be. I'm fine with any direction here now. जाएगा आप जाने दो. So I am, but if you ask me, I see lower lows that are forming, so I'm kind of bearish here from here. You could be right, Dhiranji. I can't be right all the time. But I have taken a hedge on the other side because I want to be safe there. In case if this gives a retracement or goes up or goes down. So I just want to cut down my losses. सीख रहा हूँ. I am also learning. So this, market teaches you a lot of. Bazaar mein you can learn a lot of things. Every day it's a learning experience. It teaches you a lot of new things every day. Every day. Granules, I'm fine. Voltage is only the thing I'm concerned about for a long time. This isn't giving me what I am expecting. I think again it will go up to this level and take a retracement. From here again. I think it's kind of slowly downward movement, but volatile downward movement. Position candle. Nice, nice. I mean, yeah, being positive is good. Could be. I'm only concerned about these levels, which where it is trying to sustain at this level. It has to give a strong breakout at this level. It has to break it correctly. It should not be like fall down and go up, fall down and go up. That is where we have a lot of confusion. Like this, what you see here, or it takes a retracement like this slowly, maybe higher high something like, then it is good to have some momentum like this, then we'll be in good profits and will be in favor of us. Staying positive is important, Chiranjeevi, but being cautious is also very important. Market cannot move in our direction every time. It could be different. See, always sideways it is all the time. It's taking a great moment, though overall, since the morning it was kind of forming a bullish candle. It's staying sideways now. Probably no good news or bad news for it to take a single side direction. Now, this one candle made a difference. This 10-minute candle, which you see it, which is about how many points? Somewhere around 100 points. 104 points almost. So that candle made a difference. Mhm. It has undocked itself here somewhere. चलो कोई बात नहीं. I think about your short strangle strangle position, I guess. Strangle or straddle, I don't know which one I've taken. I forgot. No movement, no proper direction at all so far. I'm not really getting a good feeling about this. This has to take one direction at least today. And possibly upside movement. That is what I'm looking at. Though it is making a lower lows formation here and slightly bearish. I'm looking for a good green candle. Then I will exit one position of this call leg and then hold it. So then even if it falls down or goes up, I really don't care. Did any of you take Bank Nifty either put or call positions? Kavita garu or Chiranjeevi, have you taken it now? I mean, today intraday I'm talking about, not the futures that you have been holding. Kavita garu, are you holding any? Are you in any Bank Nifty positions? Bank Nifty isn't doing good. Let's see here. Let's see here. Sideways market. So private is going up and private seems to be up, down, and it's not taking either support or resistance. So if private bank is pulling up the bank nifty, then we are good. Otherwise, it's going to be still sideways market. I'll just be bankish. 2 minutes of silence. Just 2 minutes for a bank nifty of 37,500. You are paying only 2 minutes of silence. Very, very bad. So, where is it? 37,500, 37,550. This is taking a very good support at this level, around 500 or 510. Yeah, around this correct 500 it is around 502 or 500 levels. Let it break this time. I'm sure it will be a downfall again. Chiranjeevi, today is the day where you need to pray long for Bank Nifty to go up. I'm doing good here. Now, it is a bearish moment I see, though it is slow, but looks like it is a bearish momentum. Now, it is actually taking a good support at this level around 510, 500. So, by chance, if that is broken and sustained around that level, I think we will have no chance to even hold on to that call position. I will have to exit there, and that's one of the reasons why I've taken a put hedging position on the other side. In case if something goes wrong on the other side, I will have some less loss. It's kind of confusing. To this and This has to be at 50 5007 level. Yeah. I will exit one call leg there. I think that is what I will do. Yeah, I have exited one call leg there. Yeah, I'm still fine. Okay. Now I'm kind of fine. Even if it moves upward, downward, I'm kind of fine. Let's see. This is our banks are doing. This is kind of fine. Okay. So probably now I will take one put position 255 and then wait. एक में और एक तो दोनों So I've taken one put position now, just trying to average things up and trying to reduce my risk as well as in trying to uh, basically I should end up in profits today. That is what I'm looking at. See, except for this granules. Granules is kind of positional trade that I have taken. So which I'm going to hold it for long until I get profit at least. So other than that, I'm going to see how this is going to work. You look at this, 5 minutes candle exactly touching that level and trying to So when did I take this? 255. So it's at 265 around. This is what it's. By all means, I have to at least exit with no loss, no profit minimum. Basically, I am with a 900 loss for now, excluding granules for now because I will be holding it positional. So it's taking a rejection again there. So I might exit the call option there and then hold on with put, but I'm just trying to be more careful with the hedging position. Mhm. Mhm. This is still sideways here. This Nifty is strong again. In 378, I exited call. Let me see that falls down a bit more. I'll take another kind of hedge position, but I will wait. No, that's moved up. 17,778. Nice if it is 779. Let's see. I don't know. I'm still waiting for that. 778? No, I don't think, Chiranjeevi. Uh, 778. I'm not getting a feeling that it would break that and sustain there. ये लेवल वाला टूटने दो देखेंगे. I don't get a good feeling about this there. On a shorter term, it's kind of higher highs there. Mm, Nifty is strong again there. Bank Nifty is kind of volatile all the time. It's up, down there. Yeah, struggling a lot. It isn't taking any good support anywhere or good resistance anywhere. Though it is taking a resistance, some short resistance here, strong support here, but it was not staying at any levels completely. Yeah, kind of bullish momentum at, but it has to sustain that level by the way. Hmm. You see a bullish momentum there, but I'm still holding on to that resistance zone. Are you guys holding on to any positions now in Bank Nifty or any stock other than we spoke about today? Nifty is kind of weak performance there now for past 15 minutes. Let's say I'm still holding on to those positions. Put position, I'm still there with two lots. So does not mean that I'm bearish, but I've already, booked some profit in call. So probably I will try to reduce my loss percentage here, and then we'll exit with lesser profit or lesser loss maybe, in case if that is what it is required. Kavita garu or Chiranjeevi, if you have some capital, you can buy this NTPC 150 call, which is around now. Okay, it has shot up now three 3 rupees and 15 paise around, and with a stop loss of 3 rupees. Mm, I'm still stuck with this bank nifty, man. This isn't doing any good. This isn't moving either ways. 330, 35. And the piece is moving up, my dear. 330, 335. This isn't going anywhere. कुछ तो कर लो चिरंजीवी भाई, तो कर लो. Okay. I cannot. उसके क्या करूँ भाई, मोमेंट भी नहीं दे रहा आज। डल दिख रहा मुझे, अच्छा नहीं दिख रहा। आज प्रॉफिट्स भी नहीं मिला। No thinking. I don't think. I only go by the actions there. If I have a view, I will tell. Calculations is what that matters to us mostly. So no guessing work, no guessworks. Yeah. Since you are on futures, just don't expect market to go up, turn in favor of us. अब पुट लिए तो अब बोलते हैं नीचे गिरता बोल के। Isn't it? Oh yes, money matters. Kaide garu, if you're online, have you taken NTPC? I was telling you all to take NTPC option. NTPC 150 call around 315, 3 rupees 15 paise. So it's at 35 now, which is a 5,700. That's of intraday, by the way. So I was telling about this, but you have to wrap it in making order and turtle in position. With a 3 rupees stop loss, by the way, this is what I was talking about NTPC, uh, because it has broken that level here, level of that support resistance there. So at the bottom, and this is going to be a short trade, by the way. It's going to be intraday and with a 3 rupee stop loss. It's at very good that support zone there. So probably you can enter it. You can enter, but again, stop loss is what that matters to us now. And being intraday, because also it has a higher quantity in options. I thought I would take it, but I didn't have margin to do it. Mm, like a 5 minutes candle may you have about some 100, almost 100 points downfall. Mm, what a market, man, today. You see that it is only within that range all the time since morning, within these levels only. I am guessing it will still fall down a bit more. Mm, okay, no guesswork. Sorry. So we'll go by only the price action. But looking at the people who are buying and selling number of the kind of volume that I see, it's still sideways, completely sideways. There are almost equal amount of people who wants it to go up and who wants it to come down. So that's one of the reasons why it is taking a U shape sometimes, sometimes a V shape. And Telegram, okay, give me a second. Start up by. Mhm. It has that support, good support. You see that. Um, yeah, you can buy. Let's say, yeah, you can buy that, but ensure that you are staying within that level, so support and resistance zone levels. Yeah, I understand. It has broken that strong resistance zone at this level around 127, but ensure that it isn't broken again there on the downside. Not even 150. 150 isn't kind of is not a great support in my case. It's the 127 what I think is a great support for you to break in case if it wants to go down furthermore. And for it to move up furthermore, it has to cross that 177 level. And 70 is that was a nice green candle. I just have another half an hour almost, so probably I will try to get this sorted out. Okay, Granules gave me 5k last day, so I will be holding it. I will be holding. Bank Nifty now it's going up. See, it is not in any direction. So it's like uh, it's actually playing few tricks with you. That's it. It's trying to go up and fall down, try to go up and fall down. It's only sideways market, which I see it here. It's not even it's see. See it is never a directional trade there. I'm at least waiting on put side because I just wanted to cut down my losses a little more than now. I'm about 2000 loss. So probably if I can bring it down to maybe 1,000 rupees, I think that would be good. I mean, since the time we were live, this would be the first day when where we have loss. Since the first day, we never uh, ended up with losses. So this would be the first day if it is a loss today. Even if it is going up again, it will take a rejection here again, 37,650 around or 37,60. NTPC 345. Nice. Mm. You're not God. Of course, you are not. It happens. It happens. Not sometimes. Most of the times we are wrong. You check this out. Most of the times we are wrong. You know, whenever the position moves up or comes down according to our own strategy, it is a fluke. That is what I call it as. It's a fluke. And if it does not move, it's actually against the strategies that we are building. 340. మన Kavita garu, if you're online, have you taken NTPC? Who I don't know who else is online now, but if you're online, have you taken NTPC? Because I was. Who else is online? Is this Prashant? Prashant Reddy, are you online? So once it reaches maybe 310 around, we will try to close our existing positions. And if that is still falling down, I might hold it until my loss becomes maybe lesser than what I expect. We will work on tomorrow's strategy. Let's see how and where Bank Nifty and Nifty will move towards. It's only a matter of how many points. Some 300 points. Before I forget, I wanted to check this. Bajaj Auto, right? Who is holding or is holding it? So I checked it some time back. It is around that level. To be on a, I would say I am still bullish to be frank enough on a day wise. However, I see reverse double bottom which is actually forming here. If this is trying to break the level of some 27, 28 around, I would say we shall exit for now. I think we'll try to get another stock for profits. This has to take that retracement around this level. Are you listening, Kavita gar? It has to take. It has to take this either tomorrow or day after tomorrow. It does not matter, but it has to take around this level, 38.18 or 38.20 maximum. So if that is not taking and trying to still fall down, I, I would say we shall exit now and take another trade somewhere. I know I don't know how much loss we were in, but we will try to recover that amount. And but I'm still bullish long term because since we are in options, I'm only concerned about the premium melting. Even in the October, I am guessing it will go up, but the premiums may not move up as much as the equity share. So that's where the problem is for us. Mhm. बैंक निफ्टी क्या कर रहे तुम आज? Man, it's been a dry day. Very, very dry day today. I'm not happy with the profits. I supposed to at least I normally target around 1,000 to 1,500 a day, but I think I am ending with how many? Four. Okay, around 1,200 last day. 30. चिरंजीवी भाई, आप टारगेट तो बढ़ते रहते हो तुम। 37,800 के थे। पहले 37,730 और उसके बाद 37,780 आ गया, अभी 37,800। कैसे भाई? How can you do this? Tell me. You are expert in doing all these things. I am still a novice to that. You got to teach me how. I keep smiling. मैं क्या करूं भाई? I can't do anything else apart from that now. I'm just sitting idle, trying to watch my positions, and nothing else is happening around. Oh, as I said, yes, entertainment तो चाहिए. I know. We need that. Okay, come on. Okay, so now I am at some 1,000 rupees loss, which is kind of fine, I guess, now. I might exit one position here and then see. If you actually carefully look at today's trade, it is 1 minute candles that have made lot of difference today. 1 minute candles are the ones which made lot of difference, be it a green candle or a red candle. It's not 10 minutes or 15, not longer duration candles. It's single minute candles that have made lot of difference. Because there has been a sudden jump, people are trying to buy, people are trying to sell, and to recover that 1 minute candle or a 5 minute candle, 10 minutes or 15 minutes candles have taken lot of time. So imagine how where it is actually going. People are not really consistent enough to buy or sell particular price. They are only taking a momentary decision to buy and sell, and that is where it's like it's a strategy of scalpers quickly. They buy and sell quickly. So that is where most of the trades are moving towards. That's that's one of the reasons why scalpers earn good when compared to the longer term or long holding guys. So I think today is the only day where we have been holding up to this position until the end of the day. Otherwise, daily we have been closing our positions before some 3 o'clock or 3:15 maximum. So today has been a day where I think, yeah, as I said, it's the first day where we are closing with a loss of some 1200 1300 today. Apart from that, we have been always in profit daily. So in which ways granules is the one we are holding for long term, probably by the end of this month. Or whenever we get a good profit, we'll exit granules. We have already booked a profit in granules earlier, if you remember. And again, we have entered into 340 call. But let's see. This, anyways, I will wait for another 5 minutes or so. If this is going to be a red candle, then I will exit. 1300, 1200 is kind of fine, I guess, for us. Since we are only trading with a lesser quantity, lesser capital, we are still fine with this kind of loss. And moreover, their loss day has to start somewhere. So I think this will be our first day to close with losses. Loss of uh, loss of 1200. I will note this down. Probably tomorrow or the day after, we'll have to recover this loss as well. అందుకే అండ్ మీరు ఎవరైనా పొజిషన్స్ తీసుకుని just let me know. We will analyze them and then see how we can go forward from here. Because we are almost end of the market, I think we should be in a position to analyze our existing trades and close them if needed, or maybe carry them forward. So it's almost there. It's our within our levels here. See, if you look at buying and selling positions here for us today, closely observe it. It's not that you hit a rocket in the dark. Closely observe it. If you do that, it is mostly within this range only. Look at this. It is only within this range alone. This range alone. This range. Whatever you see on top, or somewhere here, they are only a breakout points, but they are not strong resistance, neither strong support. So they are only trying to make some retracement there. So I, I see that it is mostly a sideways market today. It has been a no trading zone, I would say, but we've been able to enter into both call and put position today, and were able to. Initially we booked some profits, I understand, but later on, 1,000, and after that, I think we were also in profit with put, but we did not exit at that time. If we were to exit around this time, we would have been in profit today as well. If you were to exit around this level, maybe 37,500 range, we would still be in profits. So, uh, again, Bajaj Auto, Kavita gar, if you're still holding, probably you wait until this level, and then we shall exit if that is breaking. And we are holding granules. Okay, granules we are still holding. Voltas also we are still holding on the bearish side. Okay, Coal India also we are holding. Just give me a second. I will tell you whether we are still holding that. I haven't seen. Yeah, Coal India we are still holding and we are in profits. Coal India, we have entered around 185, 184 around. It's at 190 now. We are still in profit, so we are holding on to those positions. Coal India, మనం ఇంకా హోల్డ్ చేస్తున్నాం పొజిషన్స్ అయితే. Um, what else we have? These are the positions that we are still holding for tomorrow or this month we will hold them and then see how that goes from there. Okay, and if there are new positions, okay, shall exit now? No. Okay, I'm not saying we should exit now. See, I am waiting for the retracement here, around this level, here around this level. It has to take a retracement. If this is not taking a retracement and trying to come down, then we will exit. Okay. Bajaj Auto 37, yeah. Yeah, we will get another stock, Kavita Garu, and then recover all those things for us. That should not. How much is the P&L for that so far? It's 11. Are we on a MIS position? Yes, we are on a MIS position. Tomorrow, I'm sure it is going to be again volatile market unless if there is a news. I don't see a reason why it should go up or go down. Yeah, probably. Let me see this. Okay, so Chiranjeev, if you are still holding, I would say trail the stop loss, please. Don't hold it much longer. I know you are still positive. I am also positive, but let's be on a safer side. Okay, 12.8 is kind of huge. Mm, mm, mm. Which price it is at now? 85. Too much it is. Okay, 4,000 call it is. It's about 200. Mm, mm, mm. 1 second. Shall we do is 4,000 call, right? Okay, so around this level, where is this data? So we'll increase this. What is the close price of this? 38.22. Okay, if it is 38.22, below that level 38.22, let's exit. Okay, Kavita garu, that's the level that we are looking at. If that is not taking a retracement, we are exiting at that level. I will look out for another stock for you to recover that loss. Okay. 22 is the uh, 38.22 is the last price that we are looking at. Let's not go below that. Yeah. Yeah. I will look for that. I'll keep this in mind. I'll look for one stock where we can recover this amount. Stock or anything, maybe if we are looking for some profits around, then that's fine. Oh, okay. So my bank nifty position 6-2. So how much loss we are at? It's around 1300. Yeah, 1300 loss today. We are almost. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, 1300. स्ट्रीम तो लाइक करो भाई. ये स्ट्रीम नहीं लाइक చేయండి भाई. You know there is a famous word, right? Everyone says please like, subscribe and share. Please do that. Thank you. You know, I have seen inflow today. You know, people are just coming back and watching the stream and coming back. I mean, yeah, I know there is always what do I call it as you know, when there are number of people watching the stream, if the number is very less, then people immediately move out. They don't look at the content. That's one of the drawbacks we have. Buy, buy and join. कर, कर दिया. Oh, okay. Thank you. So, it should exit this, right? Yeah, right, right, right. I exited positions. Today's loss is 1320 rupees. 3720. So we keep that in mind. I mean, see, for past couple of days, how much we were able to. Let me see. We were able to check. Let me get this straightened out. How much we were able to get. Let's enjoy Bank Nifty. No, no, no. I will never fight against Bank Nifty or anyone who is actually trading. No, I will never do that. You know, we never, क्या बोलते हैं, we never decide things here. We only follow things. If Bank Nifty is moving up, we say it's moving up. It's falling down, we say it's falling down. We are not here to decide where the market moves up or down. We can only base our strategies based on the data and price action. Apart from that, we are nowhere. You know, you might be right most of the times than me, Chiranjeev bhai, and I might be wrong most of the times. But what is wrong is the market. Not in that sense. I know, I understand, I get that. I'm not taking it in a not negative manner, no. I am only trying to put it straightforward that I know you just meant it in a funny way, but I'm just trying to tell you that it is. This is where we try to gain the knowledge, and I do not know how long you have been in the market, but uh, the more we are in the market, it will teach us a lot of things, and every day it's a new experience. We can't expect someone. If someone says today market will shoot up, and if that shoots up according to him, he would make a lot of noise saying, see, I made, I told you this would move up. And when he says it goes down, if it goes down, people say, you see, I made this promise and now bank nifty is going down. And those people wouldn't say anything or escape things saying it doesn't move according to their strategy. Someone says bank nifty is moving up and suddenly it falls down or goes down. I'd say, okay, you should have booked profit. That's what people say. So I don't know. Maybe it is kind of that thing. Most of the that's how it बाजार में कैसे होता. So and that's how it will be all the time, and we get used to it. So probably that is it. We just have 10 minutes. Okay, before I wrap it up, I just want to know. Okay, first, as I said again, Bajaj Auto, Kavita Garu, as I said, we are still holding until that price action comes into our picture. I think it's actually falling down, I would say. 22, yeah, 22. Okay, let's hold it up for today. Let's hold up for today, and tomorrow if this is opening a gap down, exit any price, doesn't matter. If it is a gap down, close it. Okay, and I'm only concerned because I am daily wise. See if it is taking a um, yeah, we have drawn that level already, so I'm still bullish there. I'm only concerned about the options. I'm only concerned about the option price there. No, that will not sustain longer even if the stock price is moving up. So, but sure, don't worry, Kavita garu, I will keep this in mind. We shall recover this loss. Whatever you have accumulated or whatever, I do not know. We have, forget about the, profits we have gained. We have already received enough profits. In M&M, we have booked profits in Kotak. We booked profits in Granule sometime. We booked profits in Maruti. I don't think you didn't enter. Voltas, we booked profits. But yes, we shall still consider this as a loss and we will recover it in another stock or maybe in Bank Nifty somewhere. We'll keep that. Around 13K is that around 13 is the loss, I guess, for you. We will get this done. This is one. Voltas, anyways, that's my cup of tea. I think you are not holding Voltas. I am holding Voltas still. Mm, Granules 28. Okay. Granules also I'm holding. And Auto Nifty Private Bank. Okay. Where is this? Now it has come down to 78. You see, this is cheating me. This is cheating. This is cheating, my dear. This is cheating. I can't take this anymore. See, this is now at 234 around. I closed at 247. Yeah. So we good. Any more things that you end of the day execution is okay. So any more stocks or positions that you are still holding? Chiranjeevi, if you are holding again, please watch out for levels. Don't be so confident that it will go up all the time and then give you a lot of profits. But yes, keep a safe distance from the losses every day. Trailing the stop loss is good if you are still in profit. Okay. What else we have? Loop. What is this? NTPC. NTPC is what I was talking about some time back. I do not know where it is or whether it has stop loss or not. I'm not sure. NTPC 145 is good enough. I mean that's for intraday, by the way. I was telling it for the intraday. NTPC 310. Yeah, it's still it did not even hit the stop loss. But if you were to already enter, we should have been in profit and booked it there on top, maybe somewhere around 340 rupees around it. It went up to 4 rupees. Nice. Okay. I didn't see that, but maybe if we were to enter, we would have booked it by 3 rupees 50 paise around. Should have been okay. So I will look out for another stock maybe. What was that I was talking about? Or I forgot. I was talking about one stock. If it reaches that level, I thought I would buy it. I forgot. I completely forgot about it. But that I will see. Maybe if we come across few more stocks, or trading in too many stocks will only eat away our capital. So I just don't give too many stocks at the same time. But I forgot this one. Short strangle or short straddle. Which one are you holding with Kavitagar? And where are we on that? Hope you are in profit. You should be in profit, of course. Should be in. Uh, okay. That was last adjustments you made, right? Okay. It has moved. Nifty moved up close to 2000. Nice. Was that today or on Friday itself? Good that he closed it. I told you, right? If you were to adjust it with a 16,000, 17,600 call, now it has moved up. Imagine if it were to go a little more upwards, we would end up in losses. So we should be careful while adjusting positions in whatever matter. If you were to buy maybe 16,500 call buying, then you would have been in good profit by now. Imagine. So that's a different case altogether. In terms of granules. I'm not good with it. Okay. So 3 minutes left, but yep, I will give you 3 more minutes of your beautiful life back. You can enjoy that. I will end the stream unless you have any more questions. Please share this stream, Kavita Garu, Chiranjeev Garu. I've seen a couple of people coming in. Number of people at the end of last 45 minutes around. I've seen few people coming and watching the stream, but I do not know who are they. But please share it with your circles. Let as many people as watch the stream, and let them get the knowledge required. I'm looking for more people where they can start asking me questions, and then I can guide them in whatever way that is required. Okay. Thank you. Please again share, subscribe, and like the stream. Thank you. I'm going to end the stream now. You can just ping me if you have any questions on Telegram, then I will be able to respond to you. Bye, Chiranjeev garu. Bye.